Hi there. How are we doing today? I was like, I'm gonna start my stream early so that way I can get stuff out of the way and then I'll start like directly at 9 o'clock and then um my music video that I was interested in dropped and I was like, oh shit, I was gonna watch that now. Ah shoot, why am I over here? Okay. Anyway, so funny story. I went and I spilled like ginger ale all over my desk over the weekend and ended up like screwing up my mouse somehow, even though I don't think that I got that much stuff on it to begin with. And so I had to go buy a new mouse. And I thought it wasn't going to get here until Friday, but it did get here. And so I was just like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Also, this is not, for some reason, my everything like reset for some reason. And so, where am I? That's not going to work. Can I be like less? It doesn't seem right. Maybe? That doesn't look right. I don't even remember what my like settings were anymore. It seems like it felt like everything reset itself for like literally no reason. Um, hi there, Ben. Can I have like less bounce? Is that an option? Like this? There we go. That's what I want. Ugh. But yeah, hello. I am fixing shit because for some reason a lot of stupid things reset itself. Um like my mouse died for like no reason. It like started sticking and um like I spilled something on it, but it didn't seem like I don't think that I spilled all that much on it, but and I cleaned it up like immediately afterwards, but I guess it was enough that it like killed it. So I bought a new mouse and it came today. So I guess I'm testing it out now. Which is nice because I do have another mouse. But the reason why I stopped using it is because it randomly will double click shit, and which is not a serious problem when you're playing um a point and click game, but it is just a problem in general. Yeah, I did get the previous one replaced because it was double clicking. Um, I got a new one sent to me because they couldn't figure out how to fix it, so they just sent me a new one. This was in August, so like I would really like for to have a working mouse for longer than a year. That would be really nice. You know. Anyway. I didn't sleep a whole. What was the replace? It's the same mouse. Literally, it's like the same mouse. I found a really cheap one on eBay. I like the shape of it and I like the color. And I didn't really want to have to because in order to because it was like a really sudden problem. Like at least with the other one, like I when it was double clicking all the time, I put up with it for like 2 months because it was annoying, but it was manageable. But for the other one, like for what happened over the weekend, uh it it will click and then stick and then you can't do like, even if you take off your even if you take your finger off of the clicker, then like it'll keep on like dragging shit around the what's it called, around the screen. And then it what else did it do? um sometimes it just wouldn't respond, so it was just like it was just dead. It was stupid. I was like, what's going on here? Like, I didn't think I got that much stuff on it, but I guess I did. But oh well. Now I have a. This is a used one, but it works fine so far. So this is, I guess, me, putting it through its paces to see if I can get this. See if it's a good buy or whatever. Because it was like super cheap. So I was like, what's the catch? I think the catch is actually just that it's an old model. And that probably is why it's super low priced. But it was like free shipping too, so I was like, what is going on here? This seems like there's a problem here. uh but yeah, hopefully this works out. We will, I guess, see as I go through this how whether this was a good buy or not. Because all the other ones like online are double the price. It's weird. We hear the game all right? You guys can hear me right too. So last time we finished this room. Oh, maybe I'll actually get down to... Awesome. All right. Let's see. It opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some keycards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize... Let's see here. The key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Alright. What are we waiting for then? I got the special one from here, right? I did. I spent like a stupid amount of time trying to figure that one out. Yeah. And here's the door. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Actually, though, I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Oh, we actually get to see the warehouse in this one.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
What? Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh boy.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
In every single timeline, Dio opens his Ambidex door way early. For like no reason. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Beep, 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 beep. No, they're just gonna... Oh no, they are gonna go through the transitions. We are in a hurry. And they still do this.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
No, get him. Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neosigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on,
What?
that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Actually, though.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my own priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. She's got it too! Everyone's gonna die in this route too! Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. This is my door. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Oh, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
Oh, wow.
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled as I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Oh, the knife is different, too. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited, nothing. Hello, Money. Glad to see you again. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
You came at a very interesting time.
That bastard killed them! Whoever
Who?
it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Aluna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few
Clothes.
clues to figure
She
it out
does have
right
clothes
now.
on. I'll give them that. She does have clothes on.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
so if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They kill Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
And we still don't know where Quark is. Bro, why do the girls always die? Where's Quark? Is Quark dead too? I'm sure he's trying to kill himself, based on like all the other routes, but well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
That's sarcasm.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
This is the most sarcastic I've ever heard him, and I'm living for it. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good.
Honestly understandable.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure, based on previous routes, that
5 minutes
Kay is going to pick
until
Betray,
Ambidex
but I'm still gonna pick
game
Ally just because
closes.
that's how I am. Also, I can't betray Kay. Even if he betrays me, I can't betray him. I love him too much. Look at my collection of Kay emotions. Kay would never betray you. What do you mean? Hi, Luca. Kay, I know that Kay would betray me because Kay betrayed previous other groups. He hasn't actually betrayed me, but I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room. Is Quark a solo this time, or is he grouped with Tenmyoji? I can't remember. Because, like, I'm half expecting him to just show up like Alice did that one time. Just to vote and then, like, ruin everyone's day.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Travis Willingham. I do like his voice. It's a very soothing voice. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Okay, convincing.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once!
Why does it feel like he just, like, his... Why did that feel sped up?
Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Damn, Kay. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
He is so polite. That's why I like him a lot. He's so sweet, even if, like, he's saying terrible things sometimes. Which actually, he's even when he was, like, escaping on his own, he was like, I'm just doing this for the better good. Well, no, of course we'd stop you. Well, I don't know if anybody can stop you, though.
You see?
Oh my god.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute.
Kay is secretly a Vulcan?
Until
Oh, I believe that, actually.
Game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
He had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Y'all know how it is.
Round 2. of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Kay was correct about a couple things.
Will be displayed in the warehouse.
In that, like, it is most beneficial for me to ally.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Because since I have 5 VP anyways, so I can afford to lose it even if he decides to betray me. And Alice is dead now, so I don't even have to worry about her.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, a Quark is at 9 too, actually.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he was not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. But they won't let us, will they? Nope. Well, I figured as much. Classic VLR, I know, right? I think that, how many of these have I gotten? Where am I? No, I want, oh wait, I don't need to, I can just do this. Okay. Let's see if I can get, alright. Okay, Kay, my man. I have no choice. I gotta betray you. Is he gonna ally with me this time? That'd be crazy,
30
actually.
seconds remain until...
But then Quark's gonna have 9 points.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Figures. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
I guess that's not a lie.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Kay's such a good boy. Kay in literally every ending picks Betray. Yeah, he really does. He picks Betray so often. He picked Betray with Clover, and even when Clover was up against Alice. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
And you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. I love you.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's
Actually,
no
though.
way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
I love this pairing, actually. I wish that I had been like a fly on the wall when they were looking around to get out of the room, because they were probably just sniping at each other the entire time. Which is nice, because I think that Dio needs to be put in his place.
Of course.
You chose Betray?
Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Yes, please send me all of your favorite VLR art.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
I still have like 7 endings to go through, so... In addition to, I think, like a couple of ones where I'm probably gonna get killed anyway. Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex
Do I get to go into a
gates
door?
have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the bottom in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes till that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
You don't want him? Fine, I'll take him. You can have him, Luca.
Both of them are yellow pears.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
So I need to be with the cyan pair? So I get to be with Clover and... Who was it? I see. Is it
Okay
Tenyoji?
then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Do you really want to be by yourself when you don't know who the murderer is?
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
I do think it's funny that, like, in general, like, Dio is a gigantic asshole and he sticks to just being a gigantic asshole, but, like, he doesn't physically kill people. He lets the game kill people. And that's about it. Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer. And also look for Quark, because you need his bracelet in order to advance.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
Well, actually... Here, wait, I'm going to scroll up for a second. Where is the thing about... Here we go. Okay, so yellow goes with red. Yeah, so magenta with green, blue with cyan, I think. Wait, yellow, or is it... It's blue, green, so cyan goes with red. Yellow goes with blue. Oh, so both of my partners are dead. Wait a minute. Or no. Yeah. If yellow goes with blue. Interesting. Right? Yeah, yellow goes with blue. Magenta goes with green. So that's why Fi is really upset because she has to go with Dio again. But whoever has Quark. So who's the other pair? Is it Clover and... Because he's magenta, right? I don't remember.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Valid.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one likes you, Dio. Except for Luca.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
How nice of you.
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, thanks, Kay.
Would you
Oh,
prefer
yeah?
someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
I like how Sigma's just like, you know what? It's fine. Kay, you're fine. Whatever. He's not like inflammatory like Dio, so it's just like, you betrayed me, but it's fine.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set. Sigma likes
We'll
Kay
take the
too much.
cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
They were so mean to him when he was like, what's it called? Riding the funny little kid's toy. They were like, this is weird. He should stop. No, he should follow his heart and do what he wants to.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay, I want Kay backstory. This better be the Kay route. Literally, this is the only time that we have heard like literally anything about Kay. He betrayed us once, completely without warning, and we knew nothing about him. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstain on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Looks like a bracelet.
A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Kay's gonna kill me, isn't he? A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks kind of like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
He has it. No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors on the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Yeah, so he goes in, he kills her, and Clover's already asleep. So he fixes everything. He puts on her bracelet because you can't tell. I don't even know. Can you even... Does it reattach once it comes off the first time? But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Doop, 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 doop. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
We still don't know what the 3rd door is. But... looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
That's weird.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Is the archives or... No, it's the random room that I don't know. Golem bit? What is that? Where the hell is this? Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
I didn't like that drop. Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay. Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case.
Why is it open
as
then?
you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Why is it open?
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point in thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So, the doors open based on who comes to unlock them. So does that mean that Quark came by later to, like, unlock the door? That can't be right. Like, does he even have, like, the mental capacity when he's sick to finish the room? This is a treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. How about it?
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet... It's... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off if you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
And we still need it. Where is it? What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah, okay, let's go. This route is weird, what the hell? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah,
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
The person that he gets mad at the most is Dio.
How kind of you to say so.
Usually he's so polite, and then he's like so sarcastic.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went to the green room, the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went to the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Possibly. I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. Oh, it's him! He's the one! Why are you leaving him out? But I'll join in just to make it fair. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. It was mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop
What?
him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. This is nice, actually. Oh, I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed
No.
the old lady.
You don't understand.
Did he just pilfer it off of her body?
This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wipe it off, I figured the luminol will still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Huh.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Oh wait, is he part of the Myrmidons? That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
I hope that we lock him in the treatment center. I think that would be really funny.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yes!
Once we've locked him, he should be unable to escape.
Yes! Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I don't believe you. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing!
Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't expect him to actually be a killer, but like I'm also not surprised.
I said open it, goddammit!
Akariva laughing while Dio's stuck in it too. It's what he deserves. I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
And now where's Clover and Tenmyoji? Did they kill themselves too? So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
And also, we also need to know where Quark's bracelet went. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
That's not too bad. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet.
You're telling me all this happened in half an hour?
Why don't we wait a little longer?
Time is an illusion in this game.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
0 times 11.
So we have no idea where it is.
I'm under the impression that I'm not supposed to try that game out.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Haven't finished it and you don't know where it fits into the... Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. At the very least, I'd probably play it just for, like, more escape rooms, because the rooms are fun. I like those kind of puzzles. It is a solid 3rd game. That's good to know. Okay. I have heard that it's, like, the weakest of the games, but the fact that it's solid is good. Couldn't process it. Understandable. Too high expectations. Okay, so I'll just bring my expectations down and then I'll play the game. Though I think I need to get a new one because this bundle's only got $9.99 and Virtue's Last Reward. What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Oh, that's all the more reason for me to start it then, if it has the best escape rooms. I love the escape rooms. Also, welcome back to the stream, Spy. Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Yeah, 8 out of 10 is still fire, you're right.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. They went into the pantry this time around, right? Yeah. Oh, but we didn't get to look at the other, whether there was more doors open. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Spike Chunsoft does yeah, if this is the sort of games that they make, then I'll definitely try out more after I finish all of these. I supposedly I'm supposed to try the Somnium Files after this. Well, looks like
When
they're
we
not
started
here.
looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
That's a lot of adventure games. It's nice that some of them have been getting remade since the 80s. Like this one and, what's it called? The, 999. So from what I understand, 999 was a pain to get through if you wanted all the endings. And we're back in the lounge. No one here either, huh? And Myoji loves scotch so much, so I thought we might find him drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that could probably be described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When dad you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
No, he's mad at me.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Can you put Angie K on the fridge? If it shows up again, then I'll crop him and put him on the fridge. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him. Do I have him, actually? I don't think I have him in my pictures. Yeah, I didn't crop him for some reason.
I was
Tiny!
raised in the facility where my father worked.
He's a baby. I'll take this one then. We'll keep on adding to my K folder. Like this. That bunny looks kind of suspicious there. Why does the bunny look like that? Yes, very blessed. Well, very blessed image. We'll go right here. Actually, I can cover this one. You can go right here.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bed. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and as usual was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done something like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. He's so sad! I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. Her robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depth of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. This is more than a little bit, okay? I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was very young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love with a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her. Oh wait, I read that completely wrong. He'd fallen in love as a younger man. And I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Accidentally made him gay, okay. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. Pride Month is over, not allowed. Yeah, Pride Month is every month. We're just more loud about it in June. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away and I lost myself in research. Oh, this looks like the laboratory. So he probably has been in this facility before. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful. Most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed. Oh, it's the woman! 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Oh, and this is Zero. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function at my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, And even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years, there was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... What do you mean you aren't playing for 9 hours this time? I'm trying not to! I did a lot of stuff today, so I probably will get tired a lot faster than I usually do. Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. What if I whine for jokes? I'm okay with you whining for jokes. It is funny. She had made me feel that as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. It was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and he felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see his father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was the potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I set myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Kay let a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Sag, yeah, I agree. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Is there more in this? Wow, this is all just one bit. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Bro, he looks so silly that way. I'm gonna save this one too. Let me see here. Honkshu mimiing on the beach. Yeah, it does kind of look like he's just relaxing on the beach. Image. Honkshu, honkshu, honkshu. Where did it go? Here it is. Sleeping Kay will live right here. Well, guess I better get moving then. I'm waiting for, like, us to... I get the feeling that Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
Oh, thanks.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Don't tell me he disappears in like the 1 second that we were gone. Nope.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. I'm glad that he, like, logically betrays us, but overall he's a good guy. I like him. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Oh. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. I do love Fi. Like, I like her a lot more on the left than on the right. She's like normal on the left and in the center. On the right, she's like, yeah, you kind of suck. So I'm gonna suck back. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? You managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Also, by the way, Sigma, why do you have the yellow bracelets? You need them, right? Who has them? Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Oh, she was kidnapped on December 25th? She trailed off. Hmm? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
So she was so she was kidnapped the same day as I was. Dio was kidnapped on the 20th. Well, allegedly. He came here on the 20th. He wasn't part of the game originally, and then he took the lady's bracelet. And then... But Alice and Clover were kidnapped on the 22nd. And... we don't know who else was kidnapped then. I don't think that Tenmyoji and Quark never told us when they were kidnapped. I wonder if the date has any significance. Maybe they got in the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Oh boy. Dead bodies in the elevator?
Not so.
No, okay. Let's go. Can we, like, wake up Kay and bring him with us for support? Even though his head hurts? Like, I think that our, like, imminent danger is more important, to be honest. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
What is this, like, logic, Sigma?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
He didn't. Are you serious? You're going to believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
He needs beauty sleep, that's true. Alright, fine. And honestly, Sigma, did you have any better idea as to which door to go through? We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There's Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
No, honestly, it's a good thing to be worried.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Did he die? Oh, what the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Status dead? Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Yeah, this is the serial killer route. You're right. And then, like, although I have to say that it is kind of nice that for once one of the guys is dead, because we always keep on killing Alice, and then we killed Luna, and I was just like, why are all the girls dying?
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Oh yeah, that's right, plus the woman at the beginning, you're right, it's still all women. Clover went crazy and killed people. I doubt that, because I don't think that she'd go crazy in the way that she did in the first game. Because I don't think she has the motivation to do that. Whereas, like, if she did go crazy in this game, then she'd just kill herself. Hey, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. I know how to say that. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. Why is that a setting?
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
He did kill the old woman. But...
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Yeah, I know it's so you can kill the person inside, but I'm just wondering why, like, a pod has that, like, ability to, like, do that. The only, like, why there should be a failsafe for that kind of thing, so you can't kill the person that's inside. Oh well. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
I'm hitting my mic.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Thank you for the hydrate. I actually did just take a sip of my drink.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door is open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh, thank you. You're the one who had them. The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are.
Thanks, Kay.
Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them in my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Did his body disappear?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I to just leave you here to die? Oh, are we gonna put it on them? Ah, god damn it! And Cabe, like, bust them up like the other one? This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Does he still have it? To each according to his needle. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Oh right, there are two guns, I forgot. Dio has one gun, and there was another gun in the infirmary. Up until this point, I actually thought that Luna had taken the gun from Dio. I forgot that there was one in the infirmary. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. And I can't use the laboratory, right?
3, 2, chromatic doors closing.
Oh, we're all out of here? No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and they then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. Do I have a choice? Okay. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Well, I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that anything to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Damn.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes floated close. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But, Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. This is open, so maybe he put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... Oh, when could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Wow. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expect. Hey, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
The map transitions pay off? Yeah, I think it does pay off here, where it's just like, oh, the map is very important in this case. You get to see exactly how, like, they do, like, the loop-de-loop. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk Evoli. I can remember that.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. His eyelashes are so long! But what? No, that's impossible. That face! It's my face! I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Is that game over? Awesome. Yay, K's ending. I got into this path. Yeah. I'm happy. Yay! Wait. What is K in the Greek alphabet? Isn't it pronounced differently? Hold on, I want to see something. Is it Kappa? Okay. Just because I think it's funny because both of them are like they can, if you look at it that way, then they're both like Greek letters. How do you write sigma in the Greek alphabet? Bro, I have like a Japanese like I have Rikaikun installed on my computer, and like it actually highlights sigma and pronounces it as Shiguma. I was just kind of curious that way. All right. So that's the K ending. Do I want to? So I can't go back. Wait. So if I go in here, will it let me? Will it let me input it? No, because I can't. And I did it again. Okay, so I know what the password is now to get for that computer that's in the director's office, but I don't know how to put it in. So I need to figure out how to put it in first, and that's how I do that part. All right. In that case, we are going to go here. Okay, so we went through. I only have one choice though, right? So one of these is not gonna work. I don't remember which one doesn't work though. Oh, it won't let me go back further. Okay, the red door. So up to this point, right? I haven't. What is this one? I'm gonna go through the green door. Well, let me go through the green door. I don't even remember who I'm paired with. Or, oh no, I'm paired with Alice. Let's see if Luna will let me go through. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head to their respective doors. Bai, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, so can I pick any of them? I just kind of need to check something. Hold on. So I can only pick the green door this way, so I can't pick the red door at all? Just out of curiosity. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Oh, he just won't let me. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
I see. Oh, and actually that's funny because like doing this after having his like ending is like is nice because you know that he knows the other options. Oh wait, right, I was supposed to save this. He's angry at me. Really? He's so angry. I'm gonna even write that on my OBS. He's angry. Okay, where can I put him? He will go right here. Or maybe... Oh, there's enough space right here. We can do that. There we go. Kengi. Alright, so I have to go through the green door. Or, yeah. Because he's aware of all the timelines, so he won't let me go through this way.
Right.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you got Gas, Ojo, Ippy, and Angie K. So true. And the baby.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
They are all very special, K. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Well, this one just lets me into the Golem Bay. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
But...
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
It's kind of funny that I'm paired with these 2 again. Because I had to be with them when I went through the blue door on all the way on the right. So this is the Golem Bay. Oh, and this is how I get to unlock Kay's suit. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
It's nice going through this route after going through the other route.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Whee! What is this? It's got an antenna. You think it could be a radio? Oh wait, I'm not using her voice. Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? Alright. What's this funny looking thing? Chevron block. Alright. What is this?
It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil?
What the heck is this guy?
Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy.
What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot?
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine there's anything else.
You're kidding, right?
That's insane. Well, what do you think it is?
Just a well-made
mannequin. I see. There's nothing else for me to grab here, I guess. Oops. Examining the Terminator. What's this thing? Shaped like a star.
Maybe you need to put something into it?
Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Well, if I have a chevron block, it's probably 3 chevrons instead. This kind of looks like a stage.
Yeah, like for disco?
Really? Disco?
What's disco?
Who knows? Not me. That's suspicious. I don't think there's anything over here. Everything's concentrated over here. Toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd.
What is it?
This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn.
Can you get it out?
Let me see. Okay. Damn it. I guess it's no good.
Key's too rusty to turn, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I got a battery. Oh wait, let me examine it, because I keep on forgetting that I need to like, examine stuff. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Notebooks? Okay, I don't get anything from the second shelf, I guess. The chevron block.
I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but...
I mean, that's true, it is still a hexagon. Let me click the thingy. What is this thing? Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, that was just your imagination.
Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this?
I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us.
Maybe I could...
What are you going to do with that?
Wow, they're being so mean to me. What the fuck is this? A poster, huh?
It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah, let's take it. Yay, I don't know what that is, but... What is this thing? Okay, can I open these?
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
Name tag? Harold! You wear clothes like this at work?
Huh?
You said you have a medical license, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Why so suspicious? White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. Alright, let's combine these all together. That's obviously gonna do something. Anything in here? Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why?
I just thought you might be into that kind of thing.
Oh my god. Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed.
Is that a binder?
There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list.
A frequency list? What? Oh, what the fuck is this? Desk with some drawers, there's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer?
I'd imagine it's built into the monitor.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like it, Sigma? Well... Perfect. What do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up some transmissions from outside. Alright. Must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh, what the fuck? 4 times? Uh... 10107, frequency 700. Oh, what the fuck? 2, 3. Huh. Does 850 give me anything? 11119. Huh. Okay, so this one moves up 3. This one moves up 5. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I won't remember that. So this one goes 3. That's an ugly looking 3. This one, I'm just gonna put these in the corner and maybe use this for something else later. This one goes 5. And then this one goes... Those are cute little triangles. This one goes 7. But I don't know how to use this right now, so it's fine. Okay, so I need to... Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay, so this is probably my where I need to end and get all my information. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah? Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up.
Oh, okay, I can't look at the top here? I guess not. I can only look at this thing. Alright. That means that the only thing that I have left to do is go put this star thing in here. Wait. Oh! This is his ID. 11010. Which one is that one? This guy, so he's at 400 hertz. If I'm holding this... I need to get here. So to get there... Here's... audio... 1, 2... Oh, damn it. I went too far. I went too far. Oh man. A 5, 7, 3. Nice. What? What was that noise?
Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So some kind of voice recognition system then?
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Oh, cool! Huh. What does that mean? Okay, I don't need this anymore. Alright. I don't need this anymore. Huh, that's odd. I want to fit.
The star-shaped block?
Yeah, it's the same shape and everything.
Well, maybe it's not the right size.
I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Huh. Oh, I clicked the door. Okay, well then, let's do this. Maybe I put this rusty key in oil. That's kind of gross, but okay. If it works, it works. Guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? What did I get? Detergent? Screwdriver? Oh, and a key. Alright. They keep on giving me flavor text for that. What is this thing? Sitting right here.
Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there?
Exactly. And don't you think that the spot the X was indicating was right around here?
What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember.
Okay. But what am I supposed to do with it? Can I like attack it with the screwdriver? Or the washing detergent? Guess not. But then what? I can't like combine these. Is there another place for this key to go into? There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounds like it didn't have enough juice or something.
Oh, where am I supposed to put the battery then? I'll just switch some buttons here. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Oh, I can open these? Okay.
Doesn't look like it's going to open.
Probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere though.
Oh, it's probably like you open the top one and it opens both of them. Oh good, it won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in.
Yes, it worked.
Now open it.
Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, what? Yes, it fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah.
in the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh, what? Alright then. Also, I am immensely bothered by... Where can I put in this key card? This battery thingy. Oh well. I guess we'll just continue this roll. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a second. Alright, what did this do? What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, I see. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Huh. So when we came in here last... This one has pants on. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something? A hose? Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as you get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? Haha, you two are driving me nuts. Actually, though, I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. The way that they keep their shape is so funny. After all of that... You know, I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you going to say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us, or surprise us or something. Clearly R&D stands for Robo-D, so true. But they don't have any. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Alright, so there's no I get to look at these ones over here. Awesome. But there's nothing here. Not that I can see anyway. Okay, this one looks suspicious. Oh, another battery. Don't you know what that is? Of course I do. It says right here, battery, right? Maybe it goes in some sort of thin electronic device. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess not. Wait, seriously? Ah! Oh, I have to use both. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. That's a long password. Oh, good. I can't figure it out. Wait, can I... Does this do anything? Damn.
Alright. Why the hell? No, let me out. Let me turn the thing. A robot-y thing. By any chance? It's detergent, right? Oh my god. What do I use that for? Okay, here goes.
You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120 volts.
Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil is covering up. A-O-Z-I?
No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volts. So now what? I can't change anything here, can I?
Could it be a button that activates all the robots?
Ugh, just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead, inhuman eyes, and slowly beginning their inexorable march forward.
We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once.
Oh, what? Wait. What is this? This came down with the robots, right?
Yes.
He's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that maybe there's a connection there. Anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. Rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let's try this. I need to get to 120, right? That's 80. Wait, what? I need to go from the left to the right, right? Oh, there we go. That's 70. I need to get to what number again? 120, 70, it needs to be 50? These are really awkward to like fit into each other. Oh, it's 45. No. That makes it 40. 75. That's 110. So 45? There we go.
Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all.
What? Hey, what? Thanks, Luna.
Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though.
Can I do it again? An announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm going to push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. What did that do? Did it work?
Oh, look! They're eyes!
Eyes? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know how this works. Okay, so the different passwords are going to be me looking at it in different directions, right? So it's like let me turn the thing. Oh my god. Alright. So it's like the right one for this one. So one side is right. And then it's two of them. And then it's right. That looks like left. And then the last one is left. Oh, I almost got it. This is both of them. Then it's right, left, left. Beacon. Oh. Beacon of Hope. It's the other way. It's probably from left to right, right? We're both right, right. Both right, right. Wait, that's not helpful. Hold on. It's in a different color anyway. I can probably just circle it. I'm smart enough, right? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's not right to... Right? That's both of them, right? Huh. None left, right. And then it's left, right. Okay, so if I did this in the other direction, then it's probably left. Or no, that's... Wait, no. Okay, so the first one is Beacon. It's Beacon of Hope for the first one. This one is right, left, and then right. This is right. And then... Oh wait, whoops. It should be... This one should be empty. This one is right. And then right. And then both. Right? B... Did I do that right? No. It's right, left, nothing. And then right, both. And then so it's left, right, nothing. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. It's mirrored. Ah, okay. So basically, if you're looking at it, like you're looking at down at the, hold on. Like this. That's why these are here. Oh, that's so ugly to look at. Oh shit. Let me do the easy one first. Hold on. Okay. That one's probably the regular one. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, look at the screen. Okay, this is the regular one. Password for the safe. Alright, and now I've got to figure out how the other one works. So, if I... Wait. Alright, I'm just gonna start over. Okay. So if we're looking at it from this way, these two are lit up. Actually, I will just use circles. And then it's right. Oh, whoops, it's still green. Right. And then nothing left. Left, right, and then on the other side, it's right, man, I wish I would save which color I kept. Right, nothing left? No, both. Both. And then it's... right, left. Right, left. So we did it in one way. So if I want to do it the other way, then let me flip it over. So it should be both. Whoops. So let's do both. Then this would be this side. And then this one would also be this side. This would be nothing. This would be this side and this side. Yeah. Then if I were, and then on down here, it would be this side. No. I flipped them over. This one would be here. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. This one goes here and here. Right? Okay. So then the first one, well, that doesn't make any sense though. What if it's just transposed then? If it's right, that doesn't make any sense though. Hold on. Huh? Oh god, okay, so if we were looking... Okay. So right now, it's like if we were looking in this direction. If we were looking in the other direction, then it would be... Oh god, okay, hold on. This is really confusing. I like, am having a lot of trouble putting this into my head properly. So, the clue wants us to be standing over here instead, basically. And if we were standing over here, then... So if we were standing over here, then it would be... Wait. So, the first time... Hold on. I don't want to erase... I really wish that we had like 3 things here, because then I could use... then I could keep my map here. Okay, so when it was Beacon of Hope. Okay, so that was when we were looking at it from this over here. If we were looking at it from over here, then it'd be... Wait. So we went around... Wait. How do we do this? So we went this way and then this way. And now they want us to go this way and then this way? No, that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it's just EPOH FONOAEB. That doesn't make any sense either. Right? EPOH FONOAEB. any sense either. It's definitely words. Just don't know what it is. Hold on. So if I just go in the other direction? No. Or maybe... So if we're standing over here, then it goes like this. If we're standing over here, then it should go like this. So then we start from this end, maybe? It's this double at the over here that's bugging me. This is the original way. It's this. Right? Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, both of them. Okay, that's why. So both, one, both. Just try to draw 12 little circles real fast. Okay, so Sigma... Okay, what's weird about this whole thing is that Sigma is... like he was fabricated in order to participate in the notary game, essentially. But he was living a normal life up until this point. He was writing a thesis paper and everything. So then, wait, did Zero... Is Zero Sigma? Okay. The red ones are the original ones that I picked. If I went in this direction instead, am I cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking. If I went in this direction instead, then it would be... Here, let me try this instead. Okay, I think I understand, actually. Hold on. Okay. So it's... If I go in this direction, then it's left, left, right, both, nothing, right, and then... both, left, left, nothing, right, left, R, E, A, I, C, I, this doesn't make any sense, O, S, C, E, E, P. No, that doesn't make any sense. What if I... Every time... Okay, so if I'm looking at it from up high, and so I turned it around, I have to turn it around, is that right? I'm trying to find the blue solution. Okay, so if I'm going... Wait. So we go... We try it like this, but we stand in this direction. So then it's... So wait, if I go in the other direction, then... Left, right, nothing, left, left, both. No. Isn't it the same thing? What if we started from here? We did B. No. Huh? R-E. Nothing. I-C. No. I think I'm looking at this wrong. So here, here. R-E-I-O. That doesn't make any sense. Macaroni. S blank E-N E. No. Yes. It should be an O actually. An E? No, none of this makes sense. Huh? Okay, I'm having so much trouble thinking about this in my brain. Can I stand? Will it let me stand over here? It won't let me stand over here. Oops. Ah, shit. I just erased some of it. Oh well. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna clear it this time. Okay, so we had... Beacon... of... Hope. Okay. So if I... transpose that... where every time that I do that, then it like... So then this one ends up over here. Or do I have to like go in the opposite direction? Huh? So if I... So it's left, or it's right, nothing, both. Right, left, left. And then on this side it was right, left, nothing. Let me turn let me turn please, thank you. Like that. If we're, hold on. If we were standing It is so hard to turn this page. It is so hard to turn this like camera. Okay, so if I was standing on that side, then all of these would be on this side. Or wait. So then it would be 2. Or maybe I would still go this side and then the other side? But I'll go from this side. So then it's... So then it'd be R, E, A, C. Wait, one of these was empty. Hold on. Oh yeah, Q and E. Yeah, you have already mentioned it, I'm just stubborn. So it'd be left, left, right, both, none, right. So R, E, A. No, I did this already though. R, I, C. This is the part that doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna keep on going. So then... And then it'd be... O, S, F... No. O, S, E... O, S, C, E, blank, E, E. Didn't I do that one already? I think I did this one already. I'm doing something wrong. Something doesn't mean... Like, I'm assuming that it makes words like all the other ones have. Okay, if it's a beacon of hope, so then, the weird part is trying to figure out how it's supposed to like go. Like which like orientation it's supposed to be. So if I'm standing over here, and it looks like that. If I'm standing over here, then this... If I'm standing over here, then this is the top corner. If I'm standing over here, then wouldn't this be the top corner? Or would this be the top corner? If... Maybe it's flipped? Maybe it's flipped. If it's flipped, then it's actually N, maybe? N-O... maybe it's going in this direction? N-O-C-A-E-B? That doesn't make any sense though. If I do it backwards, then it's E-P-O-H. That doesn't make any sense though. So if I like flip it, so then, but then that would make BM be a thing, and that doesn't make any sense. Or I just need to flip both of them? No. Maybe if I flipped like I N N O C I A E M E B R S O F C N E C H E O E P. So then it'd be N. No, that doesn't make any sense though. And then if I flipped it, then. So this one goes first, so it's I N I A E R. Doesn't make any sense really, but so I like this one. So it's a really ugly looking H actually. Oh wait, this one. Not this one. Not this one. But if no, it's the same. This one. Or maybe it's like IN and no. If I flip this, maybe it's IN O I. No, that doesn't make any sense. Blank E. No, that doesn't work. What is the? How do I get the last one? You guys help me orient my brain. I'm not like I can't seem to orient my brain properly. Just try turning it upside down? Like the entire thing, or just like, am I turning this upside down? Or am I turning this upside down? So do like the same, you're trolling? Okay, understandable. My cheeks are puffed up because I'm pouting. So This one, these two, this one, this one, this one. If I did it on the other side, it'd be like this, 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 this. Which doesn't mean anything either. And it doesn't work if I do it in the other direction, right? Because then, if this is the last one, then that doesn't make any sense. Because we can't put the, well, actually we could. Hold on. If I did this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then write it backwards. So, wait. So, P-O... Oh wait, there's a C in here. Oh. Wait. No, if I just do it from here, then it'd be E blank. And if I read it straight, where it's E H C or ECH. Right? Okay. And then wait, can it be bro, I'm having so much trouble orienting this in my head. I keep on doing this one. There's nothing here. Okay. The Beacon of Hope. So if I'm looking at it this way, what if I'm over here? If I look at it in the other direction, maybe it's I start here, and it'd be PE maybe? Oh. No. Look at my bubble tea. I need to put this on like a piece of paper and mess around with it myself. Yeah, that's how I feel. Alright. Let's try doing this on like actual paper. Like, I'm assuming that this is where I get the answer. I just need to figure it out in my head. So we have R B E M E A I C O M N I. And then on the bottom it's O S C F E N H C O E B E. And then the ones that we have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, this one. Okay, so I have this one. This is all here, and then I'm gonna write it again. See if I can like turn it upside down and make it make sense. R B E M E A I C O N N I O S C F E N H C O E B E. And if I turn these upside down, then let's try this instead. This one, these two, that doesn't make any sense. And this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, these two. Or if we did it like and then if we did it backwards? No. Conversely, if we were faced, we were like this, and the lights are like this, or the lights are like this. So the lights are like this. And maybe I like this instead. Oh, I tried that already. Doesn't work. I feel like one end needs to be like transposed. Didn't it read weird? It's like one like that. Then the other side. It's What if it was flipped? What if it was like maybe? This isn't really hard then they'll go for heroes. That wasn't quite right, but maybe? If I turn it backwards, then maybe? Sorry if this is really uninteresting. I'm like really hung up on this and I want to figure it out myself. Even if I do it backwards, it doesn't make any sense. I tried to transpose it already, right? Where I'm like trying to go at it. Maybe it's like I've tried this way before already, right? Where I try to like go in the opposite direction. Or like keep these the way they are. But make the letters different? Maybe? Or if I go in the other direction, then it's like I, N, N, O, C, I, A, E, M, E, B, R. And then E, P, E, O. That's a really ugly looking E. C, H, N, E, F, C, S, O. And maybe... So then it's... I've kind of done this, but in like a different way. So then it's... N... C, I... That doesn't make any sense. What if I go in the other direction? No, that doesn't make any sense either. What? So if you are in this direction, and then you flip it, so that this is how you look at it from this way. And then you want to look at it from this way instead. So then you go N-O-C-A. No. No, wait. Nocaaebep. Does that make any sense? Nocaeb. E-E-O-H-F-O? No, that doesn't make any sense either. I'll continue to have my boba. I'm out of the drink though. This is me to this puzzle. Why won't you give me the answer? I need that, like, bit of intuition in order to get this. I'm kind of missing it right now. We do have the whole range of emotions of K. He's so useful. I am gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna wait, how much? 50 Shades of K? No. What's the K ending? Oh. Oh, man. I don't want to stream for 9 hours again, but almost done filling out this side of the tree. Man. Okay. I'm gonna finish this escape room. I'm gonna finish this end of the tree. And then I'm going to... What is this? This is the... Oh, this is whether we go or we... Whether we ally or we betray. Okay. Then... You skipped half the Fetus Files, but you're also a quitter. I'm determined to get them all. I'm like almost there. Also, no shame for being a quitter because they are optional content. But since I got the ones early on, I'm like, let me get the rest of them. And now I'm just like, so now I just get stuck whenever I have to do them. Because I tend to finish the rooms without too bad of a problem. But like, it's getting these other ones that I'm like, how do I get them? Sunk cost fallacy, go, yeah. It is kind of like that. It's actually more like a collector's mentality. This is how I do a lot of games, is that I try to get as much done as I can And in this case, it means that I'm looking for the gold files all the time. Gotta fill the Pokédex, so true. Get the feeling that okay, so I need to. Okay, I want to see if I can fill out this part. And then... Yeah, I'll see if I can fill out this part before I finish stream. But first I have to finish this thing, which is really annoying. This is where I'm stuck. I can't even see any words in here. Oh, man. Okay, so if I have... Maybe... like this. And it's like... Whenever I look at it, like, backwards, and it ends up being, like... BM together, which doesn't work. If it's like B E I see, but then even if you read that backwards, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? And it's not like I can fill it with something different. I can't change this thing over here. I got a blueprint. I don't need to find anything new, do I? It's just trying to... I think I have all the information that I need. It's just trying to... It's just trying to orient my brain to make it make sense. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one. So if I'm standing over here, then... let's say that this one is over here instead. So it's... I wish I could like zoom in here in the game. All right. So if I'm standing over here, then maybe I can just... wait, this one is... right here. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. And then this one is here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And then this one goes like this. And then... So if instead... And that's going this way. But if we were instead going this way, then it would be REA IC I. REA IC I. That doesn't make any sense. Then I C I O.
I feel like I'm missing a letter.
Like, it almost makes a word, but it's not quite a word. R. So if I'm on this side and reading, if I'm going from, every single time that I do it that way, maybe it is, but but it's not upside down. The upside down doesn't make sense either. Maybe it's like this. I don't think this works either. Where it's like upside down and backwards. And then it'd be like, wouldn't that make it like RM? I have the right idea though, where it's like I'm standing, like, before it's like I'm standing over here, and they want me to stand over here instead, right? Or is this like completely unrelated? Maybe if I went clockwise instead? No, that doesn't make any sense. Ah! Doesn't make any sense. B E A. No, I see. That doesn't make any sense either. I'm like trying to like orient myself and it's not working out. Maybe if I I flipped it around, maybe? Or it becomes... Is it another one? There's... Do I-N-N-O-C-I-E-A... No, A-E-M-E-B-R... E-P-B-O-C-H-M-E-F-C-S-O. And then we can also do just like flipped over in general, where it's N-I-O-N-I-C-E-A-E-M-R-E. Or I guess we can do E-O-E-H-C-E-N-C-F-O-S. And then we can also do it in the opposite direction. B-R-M-E-K-E. C. No, C-R. C-R. N-O. I-N. And this one is S-O. C-F. No, F-C. N-E. C-H. E-O. EP. And then if we do it where it's like, it's this one, these two, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Which one actually makes a word? Where it's like I-N-R-A-E. That doesn't work. Or if I was going in like the other direction, maybe? Maybe it's like this. Do it underneath this one. So B-R-M-E-A-E. C-I, I don't think that matters because there's nothing on there. M-O. I-N. S-O. C-M-E. H-E-O-E-P. Then it'd be B-R-E-N-O-C-H-E. That doesn't make any sense. Ah! I'm missing something here. I am missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. Whoops, that's not correct. And it's not like these things... They don't make sense if you flip them upside down. I don't... Not really. Especially the R. Or maybe it's like, I need to read it in this direction. And then this direction for the top one. Just read it in opposite order. Or it's like E, B. Oh, but it doesn't make any sense in either direction. I don't have to turn on another button, do I? There's only one option. Does anybody have a hint? I think if I was finishing the stream here, I would be kind of mad. But, maybe if we flipped them? I like don't have... I feel like I'm missing something. B. No, this is RB, sorry. But then, what if we put RB on this side instead? Maybe? I'm on the other side. And this one's gonna go over here. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go over here. I'm gonna get both of these. This one's gonna be empty. And this one's gonna go here. And then, if I'm going like this, go on this side, and this side, one's blank, this one goes over here, and like this. And that gives me two. I do like that. And that turns into R, E, A. Well, then I'm back to the IC thing. What if every single one of these is mirrored instead? So then this one goes on the other side. This one has nothing. This one becomes the same. This one goes on this side. This one goes on this side. This one goes on this side. This one go on this side. This one go on this side. Nothing here. Over here. Over here. And these two are the same. That would make it. R E A I no C O I S wait. S C nothing here. No wait, this is a C. There's nothing here. And then this one is a C. And then this one is an E. And then PE, which that makes no sense. None of these words make any sense. Do the words need to make sense? I have no idea. I would imagine that they do. Because up until now, all of the solutions have been, like the second solutions have been, if they're words, then they're words that make sense. If they're not, then please tell me. If it doesn't matter if they're for them to make sense, then please let me know, but... You have something, Quetz? I invite, like, a little bit of backseating. Not like the full answer, but, like, point me in the right direction.
Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? There is, maybe there's a connection?
Is there 12 of anything else? It has to do with the robot eyes still, I'm assuming? Right, I don't have to do anything else, right? I just have to logic my way into the correct answer, right? So, that's a great way to start this. How to put this? The first solution is the second solution. This is a word, a single word. Okay, so let me, maybe it's... Okay, in that case, what if I take these out? Ah, okay. If the first solution is the second solution, then let me see if I can take these out instead. Like that. So then it's going to be REMINISCE. Thank you, Quetz. Oh, I didn't realize that was a 12-letter word. Rad. That was actually the perfect way to tell me how to do this. Thank you, thank you. Let me go. There's a button. What does this do? Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's been on one screen for you for a while? What does that do? Wait, did that do something? Huh? Its eyes, they're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Oh, okay, whatever. You're getting audio but not video? Okay, well at least hopefully it's fixed. Okay, star... Sun. Whoops. I think I moved it over one. I did move it over one. I keep on expecting there to be, like, more options than just sun, star, and moon. So I keep on clicking for further than I need to be. Time for a plot. So true. Weird. And star, moon. Yay!
Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's lots of stuff in here.
That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's still a lot in there.
These must be key cards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Luna.
Huh? Why?
You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So this only appears on this side, and it only appears on this. Yeah, it only appears on the green door.
So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist.
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into?
Even if we did, does it really matter at this point?
What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Key.
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. You can get out now. Alright. Awesome, let's...
Wait, what should we do about the plug?
Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. I wish that, like, Sigma knew at this point and could just be like, wait, let me hold on to that. I think I have a use for it. Alright.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I found it! It is really so selective.
Hold up, Governor.
What? Is that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Why does he have an accent?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
Blimey.
With an accent.
She noticed it too.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
This robot is British.
Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought
the accent gives it personality. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's true.
It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh, like golems.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
It'd be funny if you gave him an Aussie accent and then the AU in there would make more sense too.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Wait, so if in the previous timeline, this guy was activated, but he wasn't here.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
I'm very kind of like, obviously this is fiction, but like I'm kind of impressed that they managed to program a robot to use this much slang.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Gollum. Can we just call him Golem? In it. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Oh, thanks.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Bro, if you go all the way to the left, then you end up over here. You end up with this, like, random robot dude. This is what happens if you go all the way to the left. And I feel like the left is, like, encouraged. At least at the beginning. So, golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs.
I kind of wish that he had a sprite that, like, talked.
The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
So much personality for a robot.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
The Britbot reveal.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
That's true. They do need more accents.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Something. They're trying to get rid of the dialects, and so they go for standard.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself,
This music is getting to me. It's so goofy. He's an independent golem who don't need no man. So true.
feeling a mite nervous. I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
My head always gets itchy when he says that line. Yeah.
But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
I do think it's funny that he calls him the young master, when they were the ones that thought up the Zero Junior, Zero Senior thing.
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Oh.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into its explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. On examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation for what any of this means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books and onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Thanks for telling me. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Whatever you say. Exactly!
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, but what does that have anything to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said.
I don't understand.
A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
We invent robots, we better not design them to feel pain. They're gonna remember that. It's actually true.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
I was into what Lotus said in 999. I legitimately don't remember what Lotus said in 999. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
Oh, our brain's just a remote access terminal like this PC? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right. It is the same.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detect product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No! No, he didn't deserve that.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it. What did he say to end it off? Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real, even if it was right in front of you, see right in the middle. Yeah. Well, okay, so we know that Sigma is K, or looks like K, and K is a fabricated human, essentially. At least that's what you got from the backstory. Which means that Sigma is also a fabricated human. Right? Which you kind of already talked about because he has his arms come off. He has cybernetic arms at the very least.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Very good impression. Right in the middle of what?
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, here we go.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, I learned about his arms. It's like... whoops. This one... I think it's this one. Where we betray everyone and we try to leave. And it turns out that we have... What's it called? And our, like, we were trying to stop Alice, and she cut our hand, and our hand started bleeding white because we don't have regular hands. And he's like, wait, I thought that what's it called? I thought I bled red like everybody else, but no, I'm bleeding white. And then he betrays everybody, and nobody lets him go through the door. They knock him out, and then they take his hand, and then they finish the game by themselves, and that's how the game ends.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. And so Golem got shut down because he wasn't supposed to tell Sigma that, because Sigma's not supposed to be cognizant of the fact that he's a Golem too. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Zero jealous we got Golem's heart aflutter, not them. Yeah.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
And isn't Quark, like, dying?
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
I know, I love how Dio reads the puns. He's so, like, put upon by them, but he still reads them.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
I don't remember which door they went into. If there's, like, sharp stuff in that door. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Where'd they all just disappear? Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
How'd you guys lose him?
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Suddenly really want ravioli. This is like really random, sorry, but like... I'm like kinda hungry. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right? Here, I want to say something. Okay, there's still some time left. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, so?
keep forgetting that I have a, what's it called? A hotkey for things. Anyway, I'm back. Let me see. Where's my thing? Alright, what was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Alright, which one are we gonna go through? Pantry? Everybody gets to go to the pantry. I want to go to the pantry. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
That's a lot of different kinds of, like, international food.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
The way that she said that. How old are you?
20, I think.
You think? Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Damn! Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
They made him test it. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Rice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay at the other end side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Man, she dies in this one too. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and...
Staring blankly ahead to make him away through the town.
Well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Hey, fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Okay, gotta say, where did the knife come from?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Over.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
I know, right? I need to bring up the Clover image again, but...
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Poor Kay.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was also always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That means there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Whoops. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Pick up her bracelet. Felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Alright.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Aw, thanks. Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Oh, shut up, Dio.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
At least not in this timeline, right?
At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
And what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, I was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Good for her! Good for her!
The fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of the pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
This is the first time this has actually come up. Nobody's like challenged it before.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
The announcer just doesn't say anything.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
She's gonna betray me, isn't she?
Oh,
Huh?
nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will.
"30 seconds.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You'll have to listen to them actually like count down all the way.
2, 1.
Alright. You know how it is.
Round 2 results. Thank you.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Amberdex.
skip this a little bit.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your...
Nice. Huh. I'm surprised that Clover picked Ally, actually.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Where are we in the story? Huh? Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
When will he tell me?
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
And Myoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose Ally. And Myoji must have said something to her before the round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
I love it when he laughs.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
It's okay, can jump, I can jump, and Fi can jump. And there's no indication that anybody else can do that.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
What's that about, Fi?
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? Did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too. Yeah, I know, right? Why are you so weird?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Well, you have seen his face, as it turns out. You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The
I'm gonna
Ambidex
skip this
round
part.
start there in
We know
the
this stuff at this point. As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long
means
as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
so you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The solo assignments hop around a bit too.
How long is this part? Is it gonna give me an ending or what? Am I gonna just get a lock? Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting
cool.
stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Magenta... I can never remember which one's which. So, magenta is red and blue, so I need yellow. Right? No. No, I need green. I forget that it's supposed to be red, green. It's red, green, blue, not red, yellow, blue. So, okay, so we're paired with Luna again. This must be like the Luna route or something. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
The two food groups, CMYK and RBG. We should have gotten like a black route at some point, but we didn't. Instead it's white. Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. Actually, I'm wondering why they went with white as opposed to black. Usually you would go with black in that case, right? And open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What colors are we supposed to open? What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Oh, right, none of them went downstairs.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it. White is easier to see than black graphically. That makes sense.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Phil. Bye. Phil. Damn it, Phi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Are you... Not only is she saying that I feel a quote-unquote connection to him, but that I'm literally attracted to him, like...
Are you
That's
sure?
not it. Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally. She would have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Phi is like the worst devil's advocate.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Like the one is that like will tell you like all the like these terrible options, but like won't really like commit to any of them. So it's just like, yeah, this possibility does exist just to like fuck with you, you know? I'm not gonna like, I'm not saying that this is exactly what's going on, but I'm just saying that it is, you know? It's a really annoying, like I don't think that Fi is annoying exactly, but I find that these kind of people in like real life really irritate me. Where it's just like here's actually the problem. It's like you're putting the option out there, but then it's not really a discussion. It's this is an option, and this is going to live in your brain, and there's nothing that you can do about it. But just remember that it's there, even after you you tell them like, I have made this decision. I have decided to trust Luna and Kay, and then she's like, but what about if Kay is the problem? What if Luna is the problem? And then she doesn't provide any sort of evidence for that. And then and not only that, she also brings up the option that like, oh, the other one might be the problem instead. And then you're like, what's the point in this? Yeah, Fi is great when she's right, but when she just picks fights to pick fights, it's frustrating. So true. That's exactly what it is, and that's what it is that she's playing devil's advocate, where it's like, just remember that this option exists, and it's just like, okay, the option exists, but I am choosing to trust them anyway. Like, what do you want from me? You know?
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Oh, we need to get Alice has the thing that's on the back of the key for not Sigma, but Kay's suit. I wonder why Kay went with the word K, or with the letter K, to represent himself. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
We didn't do anything. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Yeah, like when someone wants to be able to say they brought it up so later they can be like, bam, call it. Yeah, it's like... Oh, what's it called? It's like they're hedging their bets. They're like, I'm gonna put all of these options out on the table so that way if any of them happen, then I can say I told you so, even though there are like a million possibilities, you know? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Fi plays roulette and bets on every square. Very true. Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! We have to go investigate the side where Alice was looking. Well, there she goes. Ah!
What's wrong?
Shit. I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah.
You saw it?
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began examining Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice...
Who
killed her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Man, this route gives us like no options for information because we don't get the laboratory and we don't get the archives or like the treatment room. But we do get the golems. Which I don't know where that's going to take us, but we'll see, I guess. Is the 9 door gonna like suddenly open, or is this, or am I gonna reach a lock that I'm supposed to be getting through? It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. He's so respectful in this route. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be? Hold on a second. Why did it disconnect? That was weird. Everything okay? That was weird. OBS disconnected me for a second and then was just like, then it reconnected. Oh, bro, hold on a second. Why is my bitrate awful? Hold on a second. It's good? So that is unstable. I wonder why. Let me close some things actually. Steam isn't downloading random shit, is it? Oh, I hope not. Let's close these. And close this one too. I can close this. And I can close, well, I can stay up actually, but close that, close that. Okay, if it says if it's good, then I guess it's fine. I'll just keep on going and hope for the best. I'll be finishing soon in theory. But I don't know how long this part is.
And then does it hurt? Huh?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji?
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh, are we getting the backstory about this? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Oh, so he knows about that. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there. I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know? I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Thanks for paying attention, Fi.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Actually, though. Alright, I guess none of us got to this floor. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess, as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
This is never explained. This hasn't been explained yet. I'm wondering what it's gonna be. Because I can't, like, anagram out that many letters. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Up to no good, I'm sure. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
Also, that implies that you think that you can catch her.
Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Let's see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover's cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Would there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
And also find Quark. Or at least his bracelet. We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to Flore.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put the extra E in there?
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Wait, does she only talk about the... I totally don't remember anymore. It's been so long since the beginning. She definitely talked about it in like the beginning of the game, how the graffiti in Warehouse A means welcome to my kingdom, but I don't remember if she says that in every route. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Warehouse A. Nobody here? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Damn, Fi.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come
oh my
on.
God.
This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then...
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
They moved. What the fuck? No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Oh, so they moved. That's how you can figure out that Dio was the one that killed her. Because he was in the far right one, wasn't he? He was in the far right one with Orc? Right? Confusing.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh, what? For the third time, Faya walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I guess you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. But then why... Wait, but then why does Dio say that he's the one that killed her? In the other route? She would have moved the so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let it all slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You mean me and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi, there you are. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh, she got the gun again. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, her pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Did Clover kill her?
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
A muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
Did she kill herself or did Clover kill her?
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct.
Is that the carotid? Is the carotid on... Isn't the carotid... Is the carotid on the left side or is it on the right side?
Luna was injected with tubocurarine and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was... resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door, and sounded like a woman's scream.
Oh, so she was killed.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No,
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. Felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
he pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, God damn it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a Reg Solo. Clover is a Cyan pair. Quark's the other Cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Is anyone here?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Huh.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I want to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
And Kay is just like, I'm not gonna be alone with this dude.
I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I mean, honestly, do we have a choice? No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die, but we can't do anything about it. We don't know where they are.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
It's 3 versus 9. Can't just leave them behind. Or, well, 5 versus 9.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? He's gonna throw us into the door.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Thanks, Kay, for having logic.
Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, I hope Kay survived, even if it was with Dio. Kay, my good boy. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. Is there more to... What? The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. And Myoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Alright, where are we? Security? Okay, if we're doing another escape room, I'm gonna do the room, and then I'm gonna end stream. Which hopefully it won't take me too long, but we'll see. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay, this must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up.
Looks like it.
So how do we turn them on?
What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere.
No chair. Oh! Hey, I just rubbed it a little and turned on.
I don't think the rest of it is going to be that easy, though.
Look at the screen. Alright, so that's where I put in the password, I guess. And I have to figure out what the password is. Speakers.
Yeah, they look pretty normal.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Chair. Yes, and a green one, I thought. Are the colors gonna have... Why is there some... What are the colors? Red, yellow, green. Blank.
Yeah, nothing at all.
It's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go.
Yeah, it's showing the same thing too.
Okay, so everybody has passwords. And this one doesn't do anything either.
It's a big screen. Blank, though.
I don't think the power's on this one. Alright, so I need a password for each of these. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. So we've got 9 switches. A little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. I mean, they're all off? I wish you try and flip some of them. You hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of. A starting up sound. Where did 1? Oh, there's one of the A-B rooms. Alright. Let's see what happens if I turn all of them on. I turn all of them on? Oh, right. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Alright, so that doesn't do me any good, I guess. Let's go here. What's this thing? I wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. All machine, no idea what it does. More binders full of code. Alright, we're gonna go up this way, I guess. What is this? Hourglass with yellow sand. There's 11 carved in the top. Huh. This one has a 4. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'd take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Be nice if I could check that out. There's nothing on the other side? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I barely make it out, but there's something carved in the surface. Sun? Wait, so this is the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Huh. Does that make a difference? Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. Different shapes and different colors. Does that have anything to do with anything? This is the same. Shelves are all lit up, different shapes with different colors. Anything different over here? Oh. The fuck? There are letters on the front of the steps underneath the red line. TMJY, UVJGJ. Under the magenta line. Huh? There are letters on the front of the steps underneath the yellow line. They say all of that. ADGB? Yeah, that's what it says. Here are a letter. They say, huh? Alright, what if I turn back on the lights? First step is a red line. Oh boy, what am I supposed to do here? I have literally 2 things here. And I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. This is pointless, too dark for me to see anything. I'm going to turn back on the lights. Let me mess around with the... It goes up, or down. There we go. Okay, what happens if I turn off some of these? Okay, that turns off that one in the middle. If I turn on the light here... Does that change anything? Doesn't change anything over here. Does it change anything over here? No. And what am I supposed to do? Huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll try ADGB. That's easy enough to remember. ADGB. Alright, okay, that's one part. Did it work?
Yeah, I think so.
Good job. Cakewalk.
Sure.
Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Change the colors to the correct ones. Oh god. Oh. Awesome. Guess it's only the ones that... Oh, so it's the other way. Wait. I was changing them all to green, so now I want to change them all to red, to pink. No, wait. Which one's on this side? It's the green one. Try again. So then it needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. Wait, I forgot it. It's... So I did it where the green was the... where the triangles were green. Right? So now I need for the triangles to be pink. No. Bro. Oh, so that shouldn't have been as difficult as it was. What's this?
Oh, you figured it out. Not bad.
And my reward?
Huh. Nice try.
Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. You went on over your head. Huh? I was you. That's creepy. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Alright, so that's one. What color is this? Red. I won't remember that. Yellow. S, G, D, Q, and Y. S, G, D. Alright. Ah, this one's done too.
Same result as before.
And another icon up on the corner. Is the icon supposed to be an hourglass?
I shouldn't find out.
Right. The value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 behind it. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? How many seconds each of these hourglasses count? Enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Makes sense. The value for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. The value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. This is 1. Oh, so it's not the same as this one. So that must be a... One, 2, 3, 4. So it's still a little left over. Okay, so these are these are double. So this one is double this one. So this is 2 times blue. This one is... Oh, whoops. No, wait, it's not 2 times blue. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Okay, so the red one is 4. The yellow one is 11. Right? So if this is 4. So then this one goes 1, 2, and then yeah, so this one has a little bit left over because it's 4, 4, 3. So this is 1 second. Can I just count it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I don't think it's 11. Okay, so this is 1 second. 5 seconds. Two seconds. This is 7. This is 2 seconds. Plus 4 is 6. Plus 3. Two plus 4 plus 3. 9. Alright, I could flip it over. This is 1 second. This is 12. Cool. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Ah, got it.
Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. We'll be back to this later. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, for red. Red is TMJ, YUV, GJ. TMJ, YUV, GJ. TMG, YUV, GJ. I missed a letter. I know it's a third one. TMJ, YUV, GJ. I was close. Alright. I have to do the same thing that I did before? Yeah. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, no icon. Like the one on the other side, so that would mean... Okay, so this one... all of these need to be... Whoops. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. This one... Wait, what did I have to do last time? Which one's this side? This side is... Okay, so all of the... So yeah, all of the triangles need to be green. Fuck this puzzle. Oh man. It's like...
There we go. Fuck this puzzle. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Okay, so what if I turn, can I turn off? Do I turn off I was you, or do I keep it on? Not all the words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be erased. If I'm making a single sentence, then let me turn off I was you will be me, so I need this part. So it's gonna say she knows everything. Can I turn it off? Right. Ah, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Oh, okay, so this one was blue. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. New safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Wait, this is the... Wait, that's the gold password, isn't it? Did I do this weird? I did this weird, didn't I? I'm gonna use this one first. Star, sun. Yeah. Whoops. I have this in windowed mode, and so I like consistently keep on clicking outside of it. Alright then. Alright, so actually, so I was overthinking it, is actually what's going on here. So I was you. Maybe? Eh? Wait, what? Uh-huh. This doesn't make any sense. I was you. Will be me. Hmm? If I turn everything on, will it change things? Huh? Oh wait, everything is a sentence too. It has a period at the end too. I was everything no. She knows me? Huh? Wait, how do I get anything out of that? Because it didn't do anything when I... Some of the words aren't necessary. Yeah, but like... I was you, will be me. Huh? What am I missing here? Why do I feel like particularly dumb? I found like the extra puzzle, but I didn't find the real like solution. This doesn't do anything, right? What's with like some of these rooms having random things that I can't use? What the hell is that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. It says I was you on the screen. This doesn't do anything else for me, does it? Maybe I was me? None of this makes any sense. Huh? I am so confused. Yeah, shut those off. Huh? I feel dumb. What? I don't understand. I'm missing something. That's it? What? What? Huh? I think it was like that. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Oh, okay, I did it. Lock for the door. It says lock. That one wasn't that bad actually. This was a good room. This was a good room to end on too. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. I didn't need any help, but it was like rightfully challenging.
Wait.
Yes. I need to see something. Holy shit, why? Bro! There wasn't even a lock there, was it? Was there a lock there? Oh, I don't even remember. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I'm stopping here. Okay. Oh, okay, that was fun. But yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm playing Tales of Legendia tomorrow. And that's about it. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. EDT, and I hope that if you like Tales games, you'll show up. And that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. Looks like my mouse is in pretty good order though, so I'm glad for that at least. Let me can't think of anything else I need to do. I'm kind of tired now. I did a lot today. I think that's pretty much it. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time, and enjoyed having you guys chatting with me as usual. When can I play this again? I feel like I'm busy on like other ones. I'm on vacation right now, from my job, but that's gonna stop next week, unfortunately, so I won't be able to play for like 6 hours at a time. Though I might do it anyway because I'm crazy. For now, I'll look at my schedule. I'll probably look to play this again on like a Saturday, because since this has like a lot of like, I'm probably gonna have to play this 2 or 3 other times, with how many routes there are left. Though I don't know, because there's like 2 more rooms left here, I think. But I have like 5 unlocks that I have to do. So yeah, it might take at least like 2 other streams, if not 3. We'll see what happens. For now, I'll aim to do it on next Saturday. But I'll let you know. It looks like you can see tweets now, even if you don't have a Twitter account. So you can check my Twitter for schedules. I'll try to put one up. I'll probably have a real one up to next week. It's been a little awkward this week. I'm sad that my vacation's ending. My vacation's been kind of weird because like we had plans and then we didn't have plans, and so all of my things have been shuffling around. So I've just been kind of like playing it by ear. But I think things will be more structured next week. Probably. I'll let you know. And that's all. I hope you had a good night. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye bye.